Alright, it's time for some more Deponia. So last time we may have gotten Goal killed, and then we're in the tutorial area again.
Oh. Well.
Oh. What was that about? Odd floor panel.
What? Huh.
What is this about? I don't know what this means. Maybe it changes what the machine does? Hey, Nowhere has a gun.
Ah!
Broke the tutorial.
Ah!
So what was the deal with those things? Oh, does it change the order of this? Groundhog Day achievement.
Yeah.
Junk ball bat. I'm confused what's going on here. Oh, what did I just say? Light.
Huh. Must be the famous light at the end of the tunnel.
Step into the light.
Light at the end of the tunnel. Gah. It's only an illuminated button. Ah! This isn't hell after all. It's some kind of factory, and a crappy one at that. Could this mean that I'm not dead after all? Can somebody explain what's going on? Huh. Ah, who cares? Huh.
Doesn't want to discuss what the machine is. The heck are we?
Hey, you!
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers! Oh, rats.
Time
Time to
clock.
clock out yet? Oh, I can't believe it! He's bolted the door from the outside, but that's not gonna stop me.
Jeez.
Door, meet Rufus!
But there's all this other stuff in here.
I'm usually not that picky when it comes to waste oil, but this has gone kind of green, and it smells of olives. Ugh, disgusting. It's definitely gone bad. Empty and useless, like the way I feel. What am I supposed to do with this? It's empty. End of story. Huh. There are more effective ways of hacking something to pieces. Huh.
Oh, it's
Genius. Oils well that ends well. If this is the kitchen, I must be in hell. This water looks totally different from the water at home. It's fizzy, and it's not green.
We're just stealing some water?
This water looks totally different from the water at home. It's fizzy, and it's not green. Doesn't look like a water mill to me. If this is the kitchen, Not that I really know a lot about olives, but these are obviously not ripe yet, and they're still totally green.
A sack of beans?
The bag says soybeans, but all it contains is little white pellets. It's probably a colony of roaches.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm taking everything that's not nailed down again. I guess we just keep following death here, right? See what happens.
Hey! Hello! Quit playing games with me!
Oh, I've got company. How nice.
Nothing is nice here.
But you know you're alive again. Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be dead.
Calm yourself. How about a cup of peppermint tea? It's relaxing and refreshes your breath. There's nothing better when you've only just come back from the dead.
I don't need no stinking peppermint. I want answers. Who the crap are you?
My name is Hermes. I used to be the head of this clone facility.
Clone facility?
You gotta be incredibly old.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young. But my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter.
So, to jump ahead here, are Cletus and Argus clones of Rufus? Or is Rufus a clone of one of them?
Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the Organon was created. A clone factory, in fact.
Ugh, it looks more like a waste processing plant.
Actually, that's what it is. You need plenty of organic material in order to clone people.
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of biological waste?
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you, Prototype R.
Proto what?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, prototype yourself.
I didn't mean to offend you, Rufus.
You know my name?
Of course I do. I'm the one who gave it to you.
What are you saying?
Wait a minute.
I admit it's not the most creative name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of the Organon. Only 3 of them survived. Prototype
That's what I thought.
Prototype C, and you. Prototype R.
A and C, Argus and Cletus?
And R, as in Rufus, exactly. Rufus stands for red-haired. I thought I could tell you apart by the color of your hair, but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable workers,
Jeez.
so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death. There were various...
That explains a lot of things between all 3 of them, too.
Why don't you just die?
Why would I want to? I feel absolutely fine.
That's not what you look like. Why can't you just accept it? Your life has run its course.
On the contrary, I'm in top shape. Oh, could you, for a moment? Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're amazingly fit.
Ah, yes, exactly. As a fiddle.
I thought there was a way to take his eye.
Why didn't you let me die?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your mortal remains.
Yeah, but why? I deserve to be dead.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day like this.
This isn't a beautiful day. I screwed it all up.
Whoa, got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No matter what you've done, get over it. Life goes on.
So, can we clone Goal to bring her back?
You call this life? This isn't life. This is a cheap copy of life. A counterfeit. An artificially created imitation.
Oh, nothing here is artificial. All my clones are made from organically grown materials.
Didn't you say you found the ingredients in the garbage?
Biological waste, organic, 100% natural. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized.
Is that why they're
from
called Organon?
radioactive sludge.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
But it can't be. I'm not like the Organons.
I never claimed you were. It's true that your genes are almost identical. You have no respect for life, but you have one thing that they lack completely.
Sex appeal.
Hope.
Yeah, and sex appeal, right? I'm not like Cletus or Argus.
Of course not. Cletus originally had green hair, and Argus blue.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backstabbers, while I'm just totally trustworthy. They're arrogant and conceited, but I'm super modest. They're evil assholes, and I'm just too wonderful for...
Just stop right there, Rufus. Rufus, you're not identical because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. All your experiences, all your memories add up to form the person you are today.
You mean we once were completely identical? Only I was capable of learning from my failures?
Yes, that's it. Well, close enough, at least. In your case, the gene for learning from your failures wasn't rendered correctly, but the rest is true.
Wait, if I'm a clone, wouldn't I have to be very young now?
A surprisingly good question. See those containers over there? In them, I simulate the natural process of aging.
So you can choose the age of your clones?
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit?
Don't be so rude.
There's something about the way he said that.
Okay, I'm a clone, right? So why am I still wearing the same coat?
Seriously? Oh, not a clothes business again. I create life, for crying out loud. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that fact. But no! Everyone always asks about the outfit.
Oh, well, excuse me. Okay, if I'm a clone, why do I remember everything?
Oh, you're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but oh well, the technology is quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your entire neural network. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny knives during the maturation process. The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes me a nanosecond to cut.
Sorry. What was that after intended in your design?
Never mind.
It was all for nothing. Deponia's lost, and so's Goal, and it's all my fault. Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope. Life goes on.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of that? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus.
Oh, no.
No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
Jeez.
Don't! Cut it out!
What else can we smash? Just the steel beams.
Stop it! No!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn.
What have you done? You destroyed everything. This means it was all for nothing.
You've got it at last.
You were right about everything, except for one little matter. It is all my fault. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then, when I was done, I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Oh no, what have we done?
Go on then. What? Goal? Yes, that, but, goal? She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do something about her. Don't tell me he was gonna... I really need to talk to him. It's not over till it's over.
Oh jeez. Despite the fact that we've destroyed everything. Console. Fat, protein, water, carbohydrates, minerals.
This gauge is different. I wonder what it means. But as long as it's green, I'm sure it's just fine. If I read these gauges right, they indicate the fill level of the machine.
What? It just poses?
Before I get myself another Hermes, I ought to use up the old ones.
What?
No way. I'm unique, more or less.
Organon.
Certainly not. Thank you very much. There are more than enough of these guys around already.
So I guess we gotta go find him again? What's in this pipe? Vampire platypus.
A vampire platypus? I've never encountered one of those before. Okay now, take it easy. Oh no, not this again.
So based on what happened in the second game, this thing is gonna attack us if we take these, right? Oh, there's a lot of them too. Anything else in here?
Wait! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You are right. There is no more hope.
Oh no!
No! Oh, crap. What do I do now?
His hand is still moving. So real quick. Let's just make another one.
Wait!
Do we have to somehow stop him from doing this?
Don't! This is nuts.
Wait, why is the third one broken? I just noticed. And there's a mattress or something down there. What can we do down here? All these things we can...
I wonder whether this is one of the missing ingredients.
Yeah, but where do you put them?
This symbol seems to stand for water, so that means the tank contains enough water for one clone. This symbol seems to stand for fat, so that means the tank's got enough fat for one clone.
So yeah, they're all in the orange, so we can make one clone.
Quitting time is for quitters. An explosion of exquisite flavors. Ancient fryer grease.
When did I get over there?
There are more effective ways of hacking something to pieces.
So what happens if we try making another Rufus through here?
No way. I'm unique, more or less. This must stand for minerals. So that means enough minerals for one clone.
So is this an amount of clones? I see. So if you tried to make two, it wouldn't let you?
Before I get myself another Hermes, I ought to use up the old ones. Certainly not. Thank you very much. There are more than enough of these guys around already.
So how can we stop them from going down there? We somehow move the mattress? Oh wait, what's this? Time card? I didn't see that. What are these really tiny
Someone's been
objects?
doing some serious overtime. The shift started so long ago, the holes have closed up. Huh. Someone's been doing some serious overtime. The shift started so long ago, the holes have closed up. What? Still too soon to clock off? Probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started.
What does that mean exactly?
The cook must have clocked out decades ago.
I'm guessing I need to maybe poke some holes in it? Then we can get through that door, maybe? Funnel.
This is where the tank is filled, and the gauges over there show the levels for the various components. Looks like I'm gonna have to follow a recipe for once.
Here's some water.
I don't know, this seems a little off to me. Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that stuff. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge.
Okay.
Who cares? I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Get serious. I need the components of life, not a fancy salad. I don't know. Here goes nothing. Huh. The oil seems to count as fat. Lucky guess. What's that popular saying? Beggars can't be choosers? I knew it. The protein gauge has risen, and so has the one for carbohydrates.
Nice. So we have enough
Looks
for
like
2.
we're roach eggs after all.
How is this gonna work now? Let's have 2 of them, please. They're both just gonna jump off?
Oh, rats.
Oh, but he jumps in the other slot.
Stop! Oh, come on!
If we can get a third one, he can go into the third slot and he'll survive. The gauges go back up to yellow. How do we get a third one? We need to get over here. I know that for sure. There's a bunch of food objects and whatnot. All we have is these two items. We have to do something with this time card. I assume? Wait a minute. Holes. Can you do me a favor?
Can you punch this for me? Thanks.
I can't believe that's the solution. I couldn't think of another way to get holes, so... Now we should be able to get in here, and we have a whole bunch of items that should be food objects.
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus, garlic. For garlic helps you remember, especially in old age. And judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure time.
So that's gonna help us get the octopus egg, maybe? Okay, so what's going on with this food truck? Oh no.
Oh, not a chance. It's totally rusted shut. It's just one obstacle after another.
We can't take this?
Good thing salt doesn't come with a use-by date. Otherwise, this rust-red color might make me think twice.
Can't we just crawl over the counter?
An explosion of exquisite flavors. Ancient fryer grease.
So I guess we can't do anything with this yet. But there's gotta be something we could do here first. Olives?
Oh, too bad I can't reach it. Oh, why are the best things always out of reach?
Just climb over. Well, let's try and use that garlic then. Here you go.
Hey, little one, are you hungry? Actually, never mind. Eat this. Adorable.
Steal some eggs.
Oh no, not this again.
I guess that's it.
Okay now, take it easy.
Still doesn't help us get in there. Another item I'm missing somewhere. I wonder what this is for. Probably supposed to put something in there.
I don't tamper with perfection.
Let's see if the eggs will go in here. Yep.
And here's some more protein. Good thing there isn't a gauge for cholesterol.
So there's gotta be a way in there. But how though? All we have is olives.
Oh, not a chance. It's totally rusted shut. It's just one obstacle after another.
There's no way to get my bat back, is there?
It's a bit greasy for my coat pocket, but not enough to oil the hinges.
Might need oil? Wait, is that what that oil thing's for? But... Whoops. But how?
Huh, that doesn't make sense when it's empty. Huh, there are more effective ways of hacking something to pieces.
Oh, I thought I tried that already.
Wow, what a big surprise. Olive oil.
I guess it was like the one item I didn't try. Nice, new items.
There we go! It actually worked! This is incredible! Could it be that I have just discovered a way to make use of olives?
Take everything that's not nailed down. Okay, so what do we got?
Good thing salt doesn't come with a use-by date. Otherwise, this rust-red color might make me think twice. Swillow Fizz. This used to be my favorite soda. I always liked how they made it glow in the dark. And it still glows when you pee. Ah, McGreasy XXL. My favorite brand. The only fries that don't fall out of Bozo's nostrils. Mmm, an explosion of exquisite flavors. Ancient fryer grease.
So there's 4 of them. Chances are they all go in here.
You know what they say? You are what you eat. Salt, the spice of life. Ah, Swillow Fizz, an essential nutritional staple. There were months when I lived on nothing else. The essential building blocks of life itself. Oh, ho, ho. This is gonna be so yummy.
Now we can make 3 of them. This is a very convoluted way to get him to not jump into the machine.
Oh, rats.
Whoops, not the console.
Stop!
Hey, what are you doing? Wait for me? Oh, damn it.
He's the 3rd.
Oh, why don't you just let me go?
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, but what else do you want? You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I thought. But then I found gold. What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of life left in her brain. The rest was pretty much smashed up, so I created a clone, which survived long enough for me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this. Even though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Just leave that to me.
How does this work? Put this into the machine. Oh, I see.
I have the cartridge
So this
with
is
her
the
full
clone.
body scan. It's not over till it's over.
Or, never mind.
It fits like a French fry up a nose.
Oh, we're running out of I guess that's to stop you from making 2 goals.
All right, and in you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work.
What? You told me
There's no
to.
nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's
Oh,
about
no.
to blow.
No!
Oh no!
Goal? Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
Where is she now?
That pipe leads into the sewers under Portofisco. I'm
That can't be
so
good.
Sorry, Rufus, but it looks like your girlfriend is lost forever now.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension Customs at the same time.
Oh
Even if
no.
you could. The Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters.
There's enough
You'll
left for
never
another
make it
clone.
in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Portofisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could...
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
There isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
You're the ultimate cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on
I'm not sure,
me.
to be honest.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated,
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
in that case, let's not lose any time. 3, 2,
1.
here we go!
Oof. Wait, what's going on now? Oh no!
Hey! It worked! Yup. What next?
Oh no.
One of you 2 needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh? Why me? I'll head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did. I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal, but that's my job. No, it's mine. I'll rescue Goal. I've got the nucleic acid. No, I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look?
Oh no. Uh-oh, where'd it go?
One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? Oh man, I wish I could look right through them somehow. Like by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen. Hey, I knew it! I'm the one with the nucleic acid, so I'm the one who gets to save Goal.
So I guess it's the right one?
I knew it! I guess this means I'll get to save Goal. Not so fast.
no.
Hey! Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense. It's the second mouse that gets the cheese. Hey!
Oh, you can't grab for it? Oh, there we go. Man, this game is nuts. Oh no! Oh, I knew he was coming up.
Wow, Rufus a clone? Wow, well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things to look black, you need someone to check on the bulbs at the tunnels, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. For 3 times the reverse is 3 times the jab.
Huzzah! 3 times the crap!
No, it's jab! 3 times the jab! Oh, wow!
So is this gonna be like Day the Tentacle now, where I have to control 3 of them in 3 different areas? And there's probably gonna be some way to like give items to each other. It's gonna be interesting.
Gold? Is that you? Man, it's dark here. Gold, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
Okay, so we're the first Rufus.
Her constant howling is putting us at risk. I have to get her to calm down somehow.
He has no items.
Be very, very quiet. After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil, people-eating monsters. No, please don't. Shh, 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 shh. Quiet, quiet.
Oh, question mark.
Let's see whether I can feel something. Uh-huh. There's a crevice in the rock.
Crevice.
There's a crevice in the rock.
Man, you can tell these people are fans of LucasArts games, because this is a thing they like
Something
doing.
growing there. Some kind of moss or brush.
Rush.
There's something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush.
Nothing else? Oh, something up here.
This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one.
Wow, that's a deep cut. So no items. We can't really do anything with any of these things we can click on, right?
Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud, Goal! You'll wake up the dangerous beast! Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud, Goal! You'll wake up the dangerous beast! Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud! You'll wake up the...
Jeez.
Here we go.
No matter what I do, it does that.
Not so... You'll wake up the... Please be very, very quiet. After all, we must... Please don't... Shh, shh.
I'm a little confused here. I guess we have to switch to one of the other 2? Possibly? What's he up to? Oh my god.
Have a problem, bozo dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook.
Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid, aren't you, Sonny?
The hell's been going on with Bozo
Yes.
here?
of going party?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron!
No, it's just... it doesn't matter.
Don't even think about it! Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of... cheek. Hey! It wasn't exactly pleasant for me, either. What an ass.
What the heck is going on here?
I'd make a great fireman. Epic water fights, fire production measures, and throwing cats out of trees at people in danger. Oh, yeah. I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody important is looking. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee 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 wee! Yeah!
Oh, look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Oh, you're right. No, I knew it was a mistake to cheat the optician at bingo.
The city is in ruins, the world perishes. Whatever, just as long as the laundry gets dry. Bozo has a ninja in the family. How could he hide that from me? After all, it was a lot of work cutting the ninja detector out of that issue of Craftolino. Yeah, okay, one more time. Hey-ya!
Oh, look, Mook! Oh, Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo again.
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
When this outfit grows up, it wants to be an astronaut, so it can keep up with the other two. Is that really necessary? All right.
Oh, look, Mook! Oh, there's Baby Bozo. Well, Baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine lollipops, woman. He'll just take off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook. The child has to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the Baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead. At least they've done something with their lives.
Don't listen to the nasty old man, sweetie. Here, you can have a caffeine lollipop from me.
Wow, that was humiliating and enlightening at the same time. Kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the 2nd grade. Bozo's neighborhood has really seen better days. The part that's still standing is brittle and on the verge of collapse. And the part that's sitting is hard to recognize behind the newspaper. That was even easier than taking candy from a baby, but only half as much fun.
So, I'm curious. Can I do this? No, you can't? Why does that make a noise, though?
May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look, Mook! It's Baby Bozo!
Nonsense, woman. That's not Baby Bozo. It's just a stray hobo.
Is it now? So why do I think it's Baby Bozo?
Because you're old and senile.
Excuse me? I hate to interrupt you, but, I'm not a hobo.
See, Mook? I told you he's not a hobo.
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene.
We could have shaved that leg, you know. Poor Timmy.
What are you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to whoever I please.
What does he want?
He wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Organon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary, you know.
You know, I don't think I noticed this entire house is like gone and it's just connected by this little tiny area.
Is that the Bozo family's house over there?
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but it's still our home.
Calm yourself, Mook. He's asking about the Bozos.
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
Do you know what's up with Bozo?
Oh, so you're a friend of Bozo's?
Nonsense, woman. Bozo would never be friends with some random
So what happened to
hobo.
Doc?
That's because, unlike you, he has a handful of brain cells left, even if he doesn't act apart at the moment.
He's depressed, Mook.
Oh, of course he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He does so have a girlfriend. Her name is Bambina, and she lives in the floating black market.
If she contradicts him as often as you do to me, I can surely understand why he moved back in with his folks.
Yeah, I'm looking for the resistance camp.
Tell him we're not buying anything.
The young man is looking for something, Mook.
And so he asks you of all people. You never know where you'll put anything.
Ah, at least I still have my manners.
Oh, if you really had any manners, you'd take care of your guest.
Oh, the hobo. I almost forgot about him.
Tell him that if he absolutely must go around panhandling, he should try the resistance instead. Their camp is just down the stairs and across the square
Nice.
after all. Those people at least know how to keep order.
Do you even get what I'm saying?
5, right?
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
What do you know? You haven't got a clue what this is about.
Then why don't you ask your good buddy, the hobo? He seems to have an answer for everything.
Ah, rubbish. He's not even talking.
That's because you won't let him get a word in edgewise. Look, he's trying to say something. Again.
Do you even get what I'm saying?
That's just what I said, though.
5, right?
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
You have...
And why? He seems...
Wow.
That's... Look,
Ah, just forget it. This is too crazy, even for me. I'm leaving.
You know, I think you were right, Mook. He was a hobo after all.
that's what I said, woman. But you never listen to me.
Bag. We just take this?
My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action now. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank.
Oof. Oh no.
What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa.
We entered a sitcom.
We have visitors.
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you a friend of Bozo?
Nonsense. Bozo doesn't have any friends.
I mean that gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump. Brilliant.
Bozo is upstairs in his bed.
Crying like a little girl.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud?
I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
He's stuck. He must be weighed down by all that junk mail in his bag. Huh. That must have been too intellectual. He's the spitting image of his brother.
He sure is. And dribbling, too.
Coochie coochie coo. Aw, movie material.
Baby phone.
Why would Baby Bozo need a radio? He can't even talk.
Let me ask you, why would you need a brain?
I don't get it.
Oh, we're just gonna steal it?
Well, would you like a lollipop? Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere.
That makes sense. So we can progress that now.
I would make such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature.
Uh-oh, where's he going?
Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not funny. They say your nose keeps growing as you get older. I wonder what Goal will look like someday. And you're really Bozo's grandpa?
I've wondered that for years, but my doctor refuses to conduct a grand paternity test.
So, that's Bozo's mama. He has her eyes and her bust size. What? That was funny? That's a very open-minded audience. So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Yes, again.
His aunt? His wicked stepmother? A burglar? His parole officer?
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All of the above?
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus, you sweet talker.
Yeah, why?
I'm his mother, of course.
What? But
you're welcome to call me Mama. As in,
Oh, jeez.
come to Mama.
what's wrong with Bozo?
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since he came back. The boy won't eat, he won't talk. And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frill stories cheer him up.
Is it because of that pie we made him eat?
I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a nice young man. I wish I had a son like you.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
But of course, it's down the road, across the square, then straight on. I sometimes bake muffins for the young soldiers.
And then she uses them to lay a trail from the camp gate to our house.
Can you tell me something about Bozo?
Of course. What
Oh,
would you
no.
like to know?
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that can of worms.
What can?
Oh, don't take him seriously. It's not a can. It's just a tin box where we keep the family photos.
Get out of here, Rufus, before it's too late.
I didn't even know that Bozo grew up in Portofisco.
Didn't he tell you anything?
No idea. Listening to him is so incredibly exhausting.
Oh, that's because his wobbly cheeks press on his jaw. He's stopped wearing his braces, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll go and remind him. Every hour if I have to. I had no idea that Bozo has a baby brother. He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He sure is. And dribbling, too.
That's because all male bozos have an exceptionally full head of hair. As soon as I start
about him?
breastfeeding them, it grows like crazy.
Maybe you should use your breast milk as a... Just a minute. What was the secret ingredient to your special shampoo again?
Well, that's a secret.
Wait a minute. Did she make that shampoo that was earlier?
I had no idea that Bozo had such a cool mother.
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman.
Where's Bozo's father?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with worry. I'm glad I have so much support from friends who distract me from my grief.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the mailman?
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
Did you know that Bozo has a girlfriend?
Really?
Yes. Her name is Bambina. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a little lady friend.
What? That wimp? I'll only believe that when I see it.
Yes, it's really hard to imagine. He's always been so shy. When I gave him the talk about the birds and the bees, he wouldn't leave the house without a beekeeper's hat for weeks.
What was Bozo like as a child? There must be some embarrassing stories you can tell me.
Not really. He was a very good little boy. He never broke anything. And he took very good care of his Fifi Fairy Frills dolls. And even when playing knights, he always insisted on being the princess.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Why not? After all, it's not every day that I get to enjoy the company of such a fit young man.
At least not now that the mailman is stuck in the window.
How did he get stuck in the window anyway?
I thought that Portafisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the resistance has recaptured the city.
New general?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks. Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here, especially when they look so scrumptious.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next to the salad. Right? When's dinner?
You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen. Huh.
Wonder why that's important.
Okay, let's talk later.
You make yourself at home. Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo's ballet lessons.
Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet?
Jeez.
It's a joke. Hey, where's the applause? That was a real side splitter.
What's in the letter, Rufus?
I'm not telling. I want the laughter back.
Really?
Is that a letter?
Where did you get that?
Postal secret. Better not try that again. I don't want to spoil their mood. There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo! Oh, man. I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box. Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he'd lost his marbles, so now we have written proof. I've always known he'd lost his marbles, so now we have written proof. It's not the whooping pox, that much is clear. But what is it then? Bozo!
Leave me alone.
Oh, good grief.
Wonder why the piggy bank is important. We're gonna have to steal from him, aren't we? Looks like it's most of what we get doing here for now. Oh, where did the baby go? So before we go exploring down here, let's see if we can progress this one a bit.
This is, what? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat drooly. And, well, pacifier-shaped.
Oh, we can't pick it up?
Here we go. There. That should shut her up for now. Here we go. Ha! Got it!
What did that do? We got a branch now.
If I rub the stick in this crevice, I might be able to light a fire. All I need is a little kindling. Here we go. I got it! There, the kindling is stuck in the crevice. And now?
I mean, it was something that was crying.
Hey, sure, I can light a fire this way.
Oh, jeez.
Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say
Also,
something, Goal.
What kind of crevice is that?
Goal. Uh-oh.
There she is. Well, he's out of there, finally.
Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person. She's alive. That's the most important thing.
I like that it has to say goalie because it can't say baby goal because we already had that.
Once you're big again, I will never kill you, chop you in thirds, or turn you into an infant again. I promise. Oh, Goalie, you forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you.
Also, the whole bit about clothes, she has like a small version of her actual outfit. That's funny.
Something's moving back there. You said, what? Are you calling me a scaredy cat? Yeah, okay. You're welcome to go look for yourself, Miss Loudmouth. Yeah, you see?
So I have a feeling this version of Rufus can't move very far on his own. Yeah, it seems like there's literally nothing to interact with here. Guessing we have to do stuff with him, because he's right above. And I would assume maybe third Rufus is even higher up, because he's going up to the landman area. So I'm guessing he can involve like doing stuff with this guy. Something like that. So I guess I'll explore this area first.
She looks like a big extra large burrito herself with a ground beef cream filling. Delicious. Male assistant wanted. Yeah, well, she can just keep on looking. Male assistant wanted.
We're just gonna steal
You're
this
looking for an
sign.
assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
I wonder what that sign's gonna be for.
Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Wrap Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
Any special offers today?
I've got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zlotys each. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else where they have flashing signs that say special offer. But you can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot more. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. Curse my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No, without an assistant.
Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing. And no one can prove otherwise.
Oh, come on. It should have passed here just a minute ago.
Oh, in that case, I really don't know.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
What?
You're joking, right?
Yeah, if you have to explain it, it's not a joke anymore.
Nothing from me right now.
A good choice. We got plenty of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a very small break to refill my drink and whatnot. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just noticed something. Why isn't my audio mixer playing the BRB music? Hold on a sec. Why does it keep doing this? I need to, like, test some of this shit later. Restart playback. Show nothing when playback ends. That wasn't always on, was it? I guess, is that supposed to be on? Because it is on loop. There, now it's playing. Do some tests with that later. Anyways, back to the game. Yeah, I'm not sure why that suddenly has started happening. I wonder if it's like just playing once and then not looping? It's hard to tell because I have it set up so that I don't hear the BRB music in my headset. So I can't really tell when it fucks up.
Are you merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice?
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no, forget it.
I just did.
Medicine cabinet.
A whole cabinet full of prescription psychotropic drugs. Well, if I can't get Bozo back to his old self with that, then
Oh no.
I don't know what else to do.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
He looks like that mime I sometimes dream about. He tries to call for his mother, but he has a baguette in his mouth with a whole bunch of spiders crawling out of it.
Why are you staring at me like that?
You don't want to know. I'd like a therapy session.
It doesn't work like that. You need a doctor's referral.
Is that really necessary? My family doctor doesn't much like me. The last time I saw him, he locked me up in prison just because I set fire to City Hall.
Then you're in the right place. That much is sure. But first, you need a referral.
Yeah. All right.
And in the meantime, I'll get a larger notepad.
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well,
Oh,
you sure
jeez.
don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic
So you have to
music.
figure out a way to
Just lie
get.
down, okay?
All right.
So basically, you have to pretend to be Bozo, right?
First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
So I've got this friend.
So, I've got this friend.
A friend. I see. What's wrong with him?
I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world. Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes. But now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split himself in three after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he... say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa. Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business. And, of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. why, don't you just tell me a little bit about, yourself?
Oh no. So should I just pretend to be him, or should I just talk as Rufus, I wonder?
I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then, I remember a light. And eventually, I met my maker.
Really?
Yes, his name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see.
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least as long as I'm trying to prevent this planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I could tell you about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was the mayor in our village. At first, he took me along to the city hall, but at some point, I wasn't allowed back in because I accidentally declared war on the Shrapnel Coast. After that, I was mostly locked up by myself at home.
You didn't have a key?
No, I was still very young. But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the underwire from Grandpa's bra.
What?
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
In the mirror?
Right.
And what's so terrible
Oh,
about him?
Cletus.
Cole's ex-fiance is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I'm impressed. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in 3 doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I'm super cool. I was referring to the other 2 me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure, but sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. Are you even listening to me? I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend? Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, am I supposed to be doing this in a certain order?
I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only a baby.
I see.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Do you feel embarrassed when you disclose all these things about yourself?
No. Why? Quite the opposite.
Well, you should.
I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
Oh no.
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack? With a lion?
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game. Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father, for example.
If you say so, let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
It's me on the Elysium with Cole.
Elysium, majestically enthroned high above Deponia.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order to blow up Deponia, right?
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see?
Cute little birdie. Glitter elf. None of these things I see.
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
You what?
A glitter elf, you know, like in a fairy tale.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right or wrong. It's just that most people see something different in this picture.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a glitter elf if it crawled up their butt.
I see. Interesting. Let's look at the next picture. What do you see here?
That's me saving the world.
I see a great hero. Myself.
Please be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right. That's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that case, you should definitely leave. There is no therapy here for people like
What?
you. Maybe you should consult an exorcist instead.
What did I do
Please
wrong?
stay away from me. Far away.
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine. Let's get it over with.
Can't you just write me a prescription of some kind? Oh, really, all this is taking much too long. While we're chewing the fat here, part of me is already halfway to Elysium, while the other part is still roaming the sewers.
Bravo! That was a very figurative and extremely precise piece of self-analysis. You are making enormous progress. The last thing I want to do now is
God
put
damn
you
it.
on medication.
Rats, rats, rats! Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right. Why not?
This time I'm gonna
So,
win.
what direction am I trying to
go?
go in here?
So, what do you see in this picture?
That's me, on Elysium, together with Goal.
Well, we've already been through that. Something quite similar, at least. Next picture, then?
Wait, so I got it right the first time, I think?
What do you see here?
A gorgeous butterfly.
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something completely different.
Yes, true, but no matter. Let's move on. What do you see here?
That's me saving the world.
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something completely different.
Yes, true, but no matter. Right. That's
I'm
it.
confused.
If you prefer goofing off instead of
What?
giving me some serious...
But
In that there is... Maybe you should... And please...
How come before the other two answers gave
I need
me
another therapy session.
big answers?
What?
Can we play that?
You mean... All right.
This...
So... Well, we've... some next... What do you... So you really don't see...
But that...
yet.
It doesn't seem to matter what I say.
That's my picture on the front page, as Man of the Year.
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something completely different.
Yes, true, but no matter. Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers,
But
in that there is... Maybe you should consult an exorcist. And please stay away from...
Oops, clicked outside the game.
A friendly, dynamic guy with an open smile inspires a lot of confidence. Where would we be without my excellent grasp of human nature?
Nice.
Yoo-hoo!
Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
What are the financing options?
A man with gallows humor. I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course. Take your time, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying something on.
Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative. Classy. I bet they'd look good on gold.
What?
Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative. Will you look at that? Apparently, the knot will be worn more to the left in the upcoming season.
Ah, I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much so.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holidays. What are you doing?
I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
My beautiful flyer!
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight.
What? Why though?
Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative. Will you look at that? Apparently, the knot will be worn more to the left in the upcoming season. 2 ropes for the price of 1. Velvety. It flatters the neck. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. He looks grumpy. I better not... If Barry behaves himself, he'll get to type out my biography someday.
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off. I need quiet
wait.
for the cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
I forgot
Yeah,
Barry
I
was the fan,
know.
right?
Rufus,
Didn't
come
even
in,
notice.
But please be very quiet, okay?
Can't do something with that bell.
Things look black for the Orcanon.
Gonna steal this ink.
Yerk, as in, it would be most yerksome if I can't find a use for this. There's only one single letter in the typecase. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the satyr knuckles in our winter special, Mythological Physical Extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember.
Paper.
The future is not yet written, at least not on this piece of paper. The future is not yet written, at least not on this piece of paper.
Make another paper airplane?
Who needs a cheap copy when they have the original? Everybody knows that important can be lost in a copy.
Wait a minute, can you...
Who needs a cheap... Everybody... Yerk, as in, it would be most... Hey, Barry, why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed?
Oh, that would be so great.
I'll be right back.
Hey, what is this? Finger focus. So we have to find a heroic deed.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother
How
him.
do I get out of here, actually?
Is it really that hard to make these things stable? Just FYI, this time I'm breaking it off on purpose. Well, of course, I mean I'm going to adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie. Is it really that hard to make these things stable?
What does it mean by this time? Oh, I guess we did break an antenna, didn't we? Like the second or first game, I can't remember.
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting.
Sergeant Bambini and Private Lottie.
Wait a minute.
I've seen these two in a while.
Derelicts. Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now officers.
Officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing. Where are the real rebels?
What do you mean, real? Do you think this is a dream or something? Want me to poke you with a needle? I got one right here. I could stick it all the way in if I have to.
No, I meant the true rebels. Janosch, Garlef, Leibold, the old gang, you know.
Oh, them. Janosch is left on a mission, far as I know. Garlef and Leibold are in the camp, right behind that gate.
Huh. Well, they'll have to do for now, then. So you've joined the Resistance now, too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, it's funny because you're women. Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake. I always knew you was an idiot. But a sexist idiot?
What? No. It's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just don't fit together. Women in the Resistance. I mean, that's like, you know, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho, ho, ho! Sombrero!
You see, even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so...
They're useful animals!
Exactly, just like women.
Jeez.
Attention, superior officer present.
Ah! Where?
Behind you!
Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders
From our squad leader!
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus. But we know the General, and you're not him.
The what? The general? Huh. Squad leaders? Generals? Have I really been gone that long? I don't want to bother you any longer.
Oh, you can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
I mean, Resistance members are kind of, heroic, I guess?
I see two potential damsels in distress, but I don't see any distress. They're no use to me like that.
What's that you've got?
I have a randomly chosen item from my inventory.
And I'm not interested. We're on an important mission right now.
So I guess you gotta make something that looks heroic.
Yoo-hoo!
Always with that
Open
same
up.
knock.
Yes?
Leibold, What luck? Let me in. Do I know you? Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the Upper Ascension Station with Janosch.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
That takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Can we do the secret knock?
Is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
Oh, this is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups.
Not sure how any of these things can go together. This feels real mean, but...
The fastest way is usually the best. But in this case, I'm not sure about that.
Here you go.
Yeah, what kind of a heroic deed would that be? There wouldn't even be an explosion. I would draw a beard on him, but he's already got one.
Baby phone.
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick. Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all.
Let's see what's going on here with our third Rufus.
Well, look at that. I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Organon headquarters.
That's a lot of Organon.
Of the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry it up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the third intermediate level.
Storm drain. Oh.
Yoo-hoo. Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello? Nah, probably just my imagination. Oh, rats. Nobody there.
So I wonder if I could give that Rufus items if I could find any. Pipe?
Huh? There's something moving. Hello? Anybody there?
Darn, that lousy spotlight has wrecked my whole plan. Until the guard is distracted, I better stay here in the shadows.
Oh, I can't even touch
There's
the crate.
something moving. Hello? Anybody there?
Darn, that lousy spotlight has wrecked my whole plan. Until the guard is distracted, I better stay here in the shadows.
So I guess the second Rufus is the main one? Bunch of crates and barrels.
As long as he's guarding the loading, it could be difficult for me to hide in a crate. I'll have to distract him somehow.
But how though?
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. What a pity the Organon has their headquarters here of all places. What are the chances I could fight my way through the whole tower to Ascension Customs? 50-50?
Button.
Huh. Finally, something around here works. I bet the other two aren't doing as well. Those idiots. Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
They're distracted.
You don't know what you want, where you stand. There's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. What?
You playing Cowboy Dodo?
Seeking exclusivity, that's okay, man, for it suits you. Style of life, you're self-sufficient like a cop. I wear persona, never pull a thing off sofa. But if you did it beyond your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. Behave your own views, never cited any editorial. Well, not so far, amigo. Huzzah for your big ego. The only thing that's bugging me is every time that we go. Hey, what's up, bro? You go, why is every moron struck by luck? Why am I stuck in the muck while every jerk is what the look? If you never ask for help and suit yourself with LFE, wanna know how it's been done? Just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options track it checked? Die and act a remedy, just look at me. Did you die after quadruple? Need you loop?
How come I can't move yet?
It's still too hard to see, well look at me. They call me Cowboy Dodo. Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate. Preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's goodbye Deponia.
Just like the title of this game.
I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me. These idiots.
Bunch of crates here.
According to the label, this one is going to the control level, so not to Elysium. I have to find another crate. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead. There we go. This one is going to Elysium.
So,
Darn, secured with a combination lock. There we go. This one is going to Elysium. Oh, darn. It's secured with a... According to the label. So, no, I have to find it. That's a waste of... I should find it. There we go. This... Oh, darn. I can't get it open as long as there's something on top of it. There we go. This... Oh, I can't get it open. There's no label here. I have to find another crate.
Wait a minute. Can I take one of the labels?
That's a waste of time. I should find a crate. Also Elysium. Perfect. Darn. It's too small for me to hide. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock. According to the list, so I have to find... That's a waste. I should find it.
If I could take one of those things, I could put it on the barrel.
That's a waste of time.
There's probably nothing much to do there at the moment. The light's on now. Wait, turnstile.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all. I can't believe how stupid those Organons are.
Uh-oh.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
What have we done?
wow. You just can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's barbarian, you keep daring, show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What, are you some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a funny online video with a puppy? Look, done once if you get it, now we've done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here not since Eddie, right? Oh, well, you know better, what's the matter? I'm a balding is a bogey, I might not say what the thing you are beholding. Man, you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly, and I can't even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here, where all you see is lamps full of litter. I home I eat Deponia, I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good loss never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers, got your hip flash out, your deaf graveyard bound, man, look around.
Is Rufus just standing there?
Cowboy Dodo, dibbly dop bop, look around. Look around.
He's actually got a point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
Oh no!
Oh, crap.
We just screwed over the other Rufus.
It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo! A fine mess I got myself into. Sit. Stay.
Hey, just stop that. We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands.
So is she gonna follow? Oh, they're all gonna follow.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And...
Oh no.
I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you.
Mushroom.
One doesn't need any mycological training to know that this mushroom here is completely harmless.
Why does it look like a pylon? Jeez.
Ouch. Ouch.
Well, you know there's gonna be one I'm gonna have to take.
Ouch. Ouch. Alas, what cruel fate drove this
Got an achievement
wretched
for that.
creature down into the sewers? It's cold, wet, and filthy, and there are creepy witches around, like that one. Poor, poor Rufus.
Bottle
Hello
witch.
again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
I already told you, they aren't mine.
They seem to think otherwise.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, I believe you. If you want some good advice, Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted Johnnies are extremely tear-resistant.
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever. Forever!
Okay.
Forever!
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who isn't a witch.
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill, I've had these strange mood swings.
Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
I sold it to the Sewers Inn for the 5
Sewers
zlotys.
Inn.
Leaf says it's some kind of super fertilizer.
Leaf.
But it was my super fertilizer.
How was I supposed to know that? After all, decent fertilizer gets flushed into the sewers all the time. And it's rather unusual for people to come by later and lay claim to it.
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here in the sewers. To be more precise, there are exactly 5 zlotys. And at the moment, they belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable...
So she's the richest person down in the sewers?
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. Will you lend me your 5 zlotys?
No, I want to keep them.
Oh, come on, don't be that way. I mean, what good is all the wealth if you don't share it with your friends?
Very simple. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
Well, we did that.
Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people make... What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But, Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
Yum, yum, yum. Tasty little children.
I already told you, I'm not interested in your brats. If I wanted to, I could have a whole grain silo full of the things. But I decided to pursue a career instead.
I've got to go.
But why? We were just having fun. And wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Oh, no.
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao. Do you really have to hound me like this all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. But I hope you know that children who contradict grown-ups will be eaten by evil clowns.
Oh, a lot of people down here. Wait, is that the homeless guy? Monkey.
I hereby declare that my search for the missing link between humans and monkeys is ended, because I really don't want to be descended from him. Oh, such a funny little monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks. Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow, I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, flinging poo, something amusing like that. Yeah, the music isn't all that bad, but their act really needs work. How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow, it can talk. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts. Huh, no crank to be released. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle. And it should fit exactly into this crank hole. Now what could it be?
We used to have a crank in like the But the second game?
That guy does seem large and threatening. But maybe he's just standing on something.
You got me there.
Yeah.
I'm standing on the guy who tried to sneak past me.
Oh. You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian.
Oi, mates. What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oof.
Oh.
Can we get up there?
Wait a minute. I know those derelicts.
I don't remember her.
An electrical heat source for home use. Some kind of newfangled gadget. Give me a good old-fashioned roof fire anytime.
Do you have to get through the pub to get up there? Rung. Can we climb up?
What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense. Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram. Go and play.
Oh no.
How cute. They've already found some friends.
Jeez. This game.
Goon, you old warhorse. What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
We made him eat a shoe.
We were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh? Our long conversations about social disparities, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time, he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
Well, let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe.
He actually ate the shoe.
Things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week. And right now, I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care, just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take any more. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree. So, the two of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong. Know what I mean?
Yes, we're together.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, this is also, super. Also ding dong. Oh, yeah.
Does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're, talking about.
Well, she would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new, start. You live in the sewers? That's terrible.
We're fine. We're happy.
Oh, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gutter. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, a villa. The finest house for the finest couple in Portofisco.
Oh, how sweet of you.
And you know what? I am going to help you.
No, Rufus, really, don't help. Anything but that.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to repay you.
You could just disappear and leave us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience for the rest of my days.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you. But whatever you did to me, ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for
no.
you to really make amends.
What are we gonna do to him?
No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Something really, really big.
Oh, heavens.
I insist on doing you a favor.
No, Rufus, that really isn't necessary. We're happy the way we are.
Yeah, sure. Happy in the gutter. You jokers. But seriously, I have already got a couple of ideas about how I can radically improve your lives.
Radical? Oh, help! What are you planning?
I'm not telling. Let it be a surprise.
Oh, isn't that exciting, Goon? Goon, are you trembling?
Hold me.
Be seeing ya.
Please, at least give us time to find hard hats.
Goon.
Still don't have any items. Space heater.
An electrical heat source for home use. Some kind of newfangled gadget. Give me a good old-fashioned roof fire anytime. Can I borrow the space heater?
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't for long.
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it to you. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
So I guess we have to do the favor to get that, maybe? Be my assumption.
You.
Who's in this area?
Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet. But I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here. and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that?
So these two can transfer items.
That's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great.
I should have done that before with the other two.
Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
Oh, this is gonna be confusing now. So how does that... So any of these items I can give to him. At the moment, I'm not sure how any of these would be useful to him. But we'll just keep it in mind that we have all these items that we can't. It's so confusing. It'd be interesting if they made them share, but like... Because now every time I have to think about the items that are up here.
Oh, right. I still need a suitable subject for a heroic deed. All these subquests.
I don't think any of these would help with the favor to them.
The letter is addressed to Bozo's mama. My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will arg. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think at any rate, I found underwear with...
Antenna fork. I don't think we explored everything down here yet.
And therefore, dear children, you will certainly not regret getting into my dark van with me.
Jeez.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious. Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Nah, rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh. Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well, here, right in front of you.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
Cute furry animal. There's nothing I could use item-wise in this situation, is there?
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh.
What just happened? Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna help with it. Just taking a look at my items.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian.
Banana crate.
Judging on size and weight, this box probably contains a somewhat smaller box, or something entirely different. It's hard to say. Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus...
But Mr. Rufus, sir... Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it.
Can we not get there from here?
Go on. You know the game. Shoo. Hey. Give me a leg.
But Mr.
Yeah, all right.
Don't really have any way of getting over there. Again, any of these items help? Don't think so.
Is it really that hard to make these things stable?
So I think there was another turn back there. What in the hell?
You're nuts, Ralphie. Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster, and slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well then, enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms on the barbecue.
Jeez.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Hey, yeah, screw you too.
Oh no. What are we doing here? Use.
Only the top outlet has a fuse. That's more than enough. No, it's totally stuck. No wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike. Why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright colors? Then I could always see when it's running, and I wouldn't have to feel for it every time. A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. This seems like a really bad idea.
No current, but at least the fork fits perfectly in the outlet. Too bad it won't stay put. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the fuse.
Oh, this sounds like an even worse idea.
Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say? You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. You should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Ugh. Still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night?
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain, complain, complain. Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain, complain.
So I was gonna try to get them to activate that, but I guess not.
And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first.
Wait, what happens if I look at an item that he gathered?
Is it really that hard to make these things stable?
I guess he has the same commentary for them.
Either it's a rerun of the second season of Once Upon a Foggy Night, or it's not on. Ah, rats. No electricity.
That's the reason we need electricity. But how can we keep the lever on? Any other items that would help?
For this, I need nothing but my fingers and profound knowledge of the mysterious laws of leverage. Thou shalt take effect when thou art being pulled by the hand of thy neighbor.
But I can't keep it staying there like that.
Yikes. No, but at least otherwise, a fuse should, or alternatively. Okay, right's not.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, complain.
Okay. So, we don't have a way to get up to that window, do we?
It's such a nice day outside, and I'm hanging out in the sewer.
See what's going on with this Rufus again? He got captured, I guess?
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Did one of the other Rufuses get caught?
Someone's hiding there. Cletus?
Oh.
No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Huh?
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down.
So I guess the time isn't quite right here?
What you said.
So if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn.
How does he know about being a clone, huh? He's really stuck here, isn't he?
Unless he turns around, I'm in a blind spot. That's good. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia?
Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresheners are dirt repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm getting sick.
No, I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Nothing.
Then don't bother me.
I see a bunch of items.
Okay, let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What, no jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention. And what have we here? A toilet freshener. Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare.
What are we gonna do with all this shit? Wait a minute. 3 of them look familiar.
Say what you like about those Organons, but they know how to make a decent coffee. Dentosaurus. Put a dino on your toothbrush.
Now that's a surprise. Somehow I thought the Organon would use a different brand. Wait a minute. If it isn't my old toothbrush from part 1. How did that get there? I don't suppose they're planning a spin-off.
How did that get there?
Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare.
This prison food is an affront. I mean, who likes sesame?
Okay, so if I had to guess...
It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do.
I see what we're doing here. I'm missing one recipe piece.
They say you should brush, but they don't say so.
Oh no, because the coffee. Never mind. What am I thinking?
They call this breakfast? Where are the French fries?
So, what are we missing then?
They say you should brush, but they don't say so. Here's...
This prison food is an affront. I mean, who likes sesame?
We need one more, but what was it? So we have sneezing, and we have the blue. What was the toothpaste again? Chills or whatever. So we need coughing? Or does it matter if we don't get them all?
And what about your oh-so-brilliant rescue operation? Just relax. I'll get us out of here in no time.
Here, eat this.
What is that supposed to be? This is all part of my escape plan. A bagel? What are you going to do with that? Escape through the hole? You know you'd never fit, right? Just wait and see. I'm going to take a holistic approach. Hey, hello?
What is it now?
Yeah, please don't get me wrong, but this food is inedible.
Well, that's all you're getting.
That's an outrage. I want to complain to the chef right now.
All right. Well, be quick about it. And what did he say?
He apologized and showed me around the kitchen. I had no idea how hard it is to prepare food for prisoners. Let me tell you.
I hate you. They say you should brush your teeth after you eat, but they don't say how long after. So here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go.
This prison food,
What's wrong with your teeth? They're so white. I brush them Seriously? You're taking that disguise a little too far. I've got a plan. I'll spill this coffee on your pants to make it look like you peed yourself. And how is that going to get us out of here? Huh? No, I just thought it would be fun. I'm never going to complain about prison food again. I have no idea how hard it is.
I wonder if there's a way to get him another item.
Hey, hello?
So I think we're actually missing something
Would you
somehow.
happen to have any carpet cleaner?
Of course.
Would that be the kind that produces highly toxic chloroform gas when mixed together with toothpaste?
I don't know. The cleaning robot takes care of all the rug cleaning.
Cleaning robot, huh? Interesting.
Okay, so there's a cleaning robot. Oh, there we go. Ruck. Oh, wait a minute. Can we just do this, though?
When I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus.
But I guess we're just doing this plan.
Tidy Bot, you old dirtbag you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really?
Dust bag. There we go. Thank you. Here you go. Cletus, eat this.
What is that supposed to be? One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sick bay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us. Over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I will save us. Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway. No, wait, was that a trick? Just so you could have my food? You
Yes.
rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel.
Good.
I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done, you idiot? You poisoned me! Bravo. Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good. Yoo-hoo, I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice? Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? What? Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay. Right now. Damn! Now I have to air out the cell.
We did it.
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
What about Cletus, though?
Doesn't look like the Resistance is giving the Organon a hard time. Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing.
Skyline.
Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the chance to say goodbye.
That's the title of this game.
I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough. To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy capsules.
Where would I get those from? Ah.
Application terminal, serial 17. Only approved for filling in application forms with the serial number 27 ERC. This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form.
We have that button. We have no way of getting it to him, though. Ha!
Application form 27 ERC. Application for A, medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work, reference number YERK75. B, a screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work, reference number HOLA55. And C, a replacement lead-type YERK for defective application terminals, reference number YERK122.
Okay.
This is all the same form. If I should need another, I know where to get one now. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Screwdriver?
Hola 55. There. This is all the same form. If I should need... That's already filled.
Oh, I see.
To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy capsules.
How am I gonna get a handy capsule? Crawl space.
Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the organon.
Now where the heck are we? I see a vent here. Did I not look through it though? Someone's probably gonna have to find him there.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
What?
11,000 organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. Well, I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia, and now he's got the Ascension Codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later. Those monsters! Those monsters! The Organon is already entering the high boat. I've got to hurry! Finally, there it is. The last high boat to Elysium. What a sight!
Ah, the Resistance.
Am I intruding?
Rufus! I'm overjoyed to see you! You have come just in time!
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against depression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension Codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand. Within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Hey, Janosch.
So we need Cletus, I guess, for this.
what was that plan again?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them. I thought it was quite easy to understand, no?
No comment. Where are the others?
If by others, you mean Leibold and Gylef. They are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
God damn it, Rufus.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought. What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course.
Okay.
Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep throat fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, how am I to deep fry my Grinch jelly sandwiches?
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know. See you later.
Please be careful.
Is that... No. Thought that was the stuck one.
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
We just got a screwdriver.
Now that's interesting. The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something.
Oh.
Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver.
Well, broke a
At
screwdriver.
least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Making a lot of progress on this Rufus's trip here.
He probably thinks there's no one cooler than him. Huh. How can anyone be that conceited? Yeah, there's no need for you to play the hero here. That role is taken, you know? But if it's any comfort to you, the part of the lovable chump is currently available. Just let Yana show you the ropes. He knows how to walk, talk, act, stand, and sit like a chump.
You mean shit like a chump?
I said chump, not jokester. Cracking jokes is my job. It's like they're brainwashed. And then someone set the spin cycle to high. Would you like to meet a true hero?
You bet. But Cowboy Dodo is so superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Oh my god, he spoke to me. Oh, he's so cute when he talks. I think I'm gonna faint.
You know, I've got a fan club too.
Really? So, what's your favorite Cowboy Dodo song?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. I've got fans of my own. At least one.
Mine is Look Around. Really? Mine too.
Hey girls, wake up. I'm talking to you. Look at me.
That's right. Look at me is pretty cool too.
Nah, it's not worth the effort. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band marching up their butt.
Odd phrase to say? So I guess we can do that form thing.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers in Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
How is the guy above me not hearing this?
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hit...
Isn't he doing the same thing, though?
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on 2 of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
Are we supposed to bring one of the other Rufuses here? Is that what we're doing? Also, that's a box with the label on it, so this is where that would take you? Why is there a smiley face on the ground there? So I know this is probably a vent, so we should wait by that when I get done whatever I'm doing here.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes, that's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Huh. So is that to give back to Janusz?
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Let me guess, the Yerk is broken?
Hey, what? The Yerk isn't working.
Figured.
Of course.
And you can't order a replacement Yerk because it requires a Yerk, which is kind of silly.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Hey, what? The Yerk isn't working. Of course.
Okay, so we need to get that Yerk to him. So what happens if I bring him back his screwdriver? Now that we've got a replacement one.
You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait by here with him. I don't know who's closer to this. That one leads to the downstairs one. Is there another window somewhere? Maybe there's one in the rebel camp, actually. But he's way off somewhere up there, right? I'm guessing one of these Rufuses is gonna get over there somehow. But now we're kind of at a spot where I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. Is there nothing more with this? Like, what was the point of this whole thing?
Yeah, okay, one more time. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee 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 wee! Yeah!
Oh, look! Mook! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo.
You think?
Wait, what? Can you get another lollipop?
I'm definitely not going to subject myself to that humiliation again. It was bad enough that I had to repeat kindergarten.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
We definitely need to get this to the other one somehow.
Of course. If you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther. I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off.
So we don't do this the regular method. But how is this gonna work?
I could make a terrific paper airplane out of this flyer. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. Maybe I'll find a way to combine business and pleasure, like with my homemade massage chair. But this time, I'll leave out the ejector seat function.
How can I get that up to the Ascension platform? I think there's probably something you can do with this therapist as well.
There's something stuck to the tip. A capital Yerk.
I guess it says it that way because you can give it to the other Rufus and it'll take it off. Yeah, because we need this medicine, right?
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine.
But this is not really about me. It's about my friend.
Are you quite sure about that? Couldn't it be that this is primarily about you? That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Wow, you're everyone else.
Oh, you can't go any further with that?
Oh, come on. Just give me a few uppers and we're done.
That is out of the question. First, I need to learn more about your case. Then I will decide whether some kind of drug therapy seems appropriate.
Oh yeah? If you're that keen on seeming appropriate, why are you wearing those pants? Can we play that card game again?
You mean, all right.
This time I'm...
So...
Elysium, taking off towards Utopia.
Well, we've already been through that. Something quite... Next pick... What do you...
Huh, a cute little birdie.
So you really don't see anything else here?
But that is something completely different.
Yes? Let's...
See, I don't understand why he's saying it like this.
What do you...
I'm tired of this game.
Suit yourself.
I thought maybe it would do something different.
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you carry it around with you?
Yeah, until I've used it. Then it usually dissolves into thin air.
Perfect. I thought maybe, I wonder if you can replace his test with an empty one? How would I do that, though?
Male assistant wanted. Yeah, well, she can just keep on looking. He already has a job, listening to people whining and complaining. I can do that, too. For example, yeah, the big guy with the beard. What was his name again? I need another...
What?
Can we...
You mean you... All right.
This time...
There's gotta be a way to change... He has, but...
Elysium.
Well, something next... What do you...
So you... But that... Yeah. What do you... So you really... Right. That's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers... But in that case, there is no... Maybe you should consult... And please stay...
I'm not really sure how that works. Unless we
Hands
can
off.
change his things.
Antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
Hmm. Printer's ink? Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't I think of that? How can we do anything with this, though?
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy.
Oh my.
But...
Who needs a cheap copy when everybody knows? Who needs everybody?
You would think this would be for him, right?
What do you see? A page now.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Fuck, I didn't even think of that.
Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
That's just a blob.
Oh, rubbish. That is... Oh, no, you're right. That really is just a blob. Oh, rats. What do the therapist's cards look like again?
Huh. How can I get them to look like Elysium, the weird... Wait a minute. Could be wrong about something.
A great sacrifice doesn't automatically make it a heroic deed. Saving old people from a burning house would be very heroic, but I kind of like it here. Help a mail carrier out of a tight spot. That wouldn't even make the classifieds.
Said the one looked like Elysium. How could I do that? Why is he going all the way over here?
I can decide later what to take to Elysium with me. A wire cutter wouldn't be bad.
How can I get the blobs to look like his blobs? Is that even possible? We can't get any more ink, right?
And? Have you found a good subject?
Thousands! But we want it to be extra impressive. These things can't be rushed. He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
What's he for, though? He's got to be for something.
He looks grumpy. I better not...
Hey, do you really need that? I'll get in trouble with my boss.
I'd be happy to accept it for a good cause.
Wow, Rufus, you really are the best.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it so...
He doesn't need to be rescued. He knows how to save his own neck. I think that aura of misery is part of his business. He would be the perfect victim. It's a pity I need him to hold the camera. I could set a new record for eating burritos, but the time. I needed over a week for my last attempt.
Ruined settlement. Oh. Wait.
Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, and a clean planet. But I'd be happy to have a sports car instead. I can still hang my things up to dry.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't think there's much I could do with him at the moment.
Hello again, unfair lady. There actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. It can't even dance. I'll keep my money.
I've got to go.
But why? We were just having... Wait a moment.
Wait.
Did the water here just...
Oh, right.
Ciao.
Can we make him dance somehow? Oh, well, we don't have any items. What do you got to help make a monkey dance? Can we take the finger focus and give it to him?
It's so exciting right now.
No.
I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this instead.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian. You can't negotiate with people like... They only know... Fistic... I wonder where the other 2 me's wound up. You should consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Go on. You know the game. Shoo! I could help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band.
So I didn't realize that's what it was trying to do, right? Give someone a job? I thought we were going to use the sign for something. Like...
At the moment, his ability to work is extremely limited. He's just lolling about, staring at nothing, mumbling unintelligible drivel. He might as well be a games writer. I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box.
I mean, I could use the money if there's a way to get it.
Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
Huh.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, no.
Wonder what we're supposed to use with the blackened paper.
Haven't I seen you on the cover of a fashion magazine?
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman. Oh, if only I were a little younger. Oh.
Have you read the newspaper lately?
Not outside of junk ball season, no. They come up with the craziest horror stories just to fill their pages. Killer bees, leprosy virus, meteorites, nanorobots, oil shortages, yeah. What's supposed to cause the end of the world this year?
Planetary demolition.
I'd have bet on pandemic. Something with P, anyways.
Game predicting the future. Hey, you want this letter about how your dad's dead?
Hey, Bozo, here's a letter from your
Oh, no.
father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up.
I wonder if there's like something we have to do with this letter, like switch it out or something.
Where's my letter opener? I've been missing it since the first time Hermes cloned me. Instead, I have this strange jabbing sensation in my tummy.
Oof. What else can I do? Feels like we're missing some items or something. How else can I help these two? Give the blackened paper down to him. Something he can do with it to change it?
I know someone who works for the newspaper. We could probably call for donations for you.
Donations? You're acting like we're two charity cases.
You can say it out loud. You're a couple of bums. Would you like to play with finger paint?
Isn't that printer's ink?
Yeah. So what?
But Mr. Rufus, printer's ink is poisonous.
What? No, nonsense.
It's true. The solvents severely damage the nervous system.
When I was a child, I used it all the time. Knock, knock.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey!
There's got to be something you could do with this.
What do you think you're doing?
Ah, don't sweat the small stuff. I just want another peek at your animals. But stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
What items could be useful for that? I just don't see one.
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry.
Stop it! Get out!
There's no reason. I was just finished.
And?
What? And it was totally the animal, and I got.
I think you're.
You next time. Then you'll. And then I'll. I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like a brush salesman.
What are we supposed to do to this bouncer guy?
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know fistic.
I have to think about it. Is there anything? None of these items feel like they're really gonna help on his. Besides this antenna fork. How about up here again? Oh, can you not walk down there? Any reason to come back in here?
I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
I wonder if there is a way to get that plane up there. There's no... would it work here?
I can decide later what to take to Elysium with me. A
Damn.
wire cutter wouldn't be bad. There's something stuck, Captain. Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, but...
Because that's where he's looking down from, so how would I get it up there? No way to like launch it somehow? What does she want again?
Hi there.
Hello.
Oh yeah, the male assistant.
Hey, good. We got
I don't even know why I need a burrito, to be completely honest.
What's that you've got?
I have a randomly chosen item from my inventory.
Then I'm not interested. We're on a...
Oh yeah, we already tried that.
What's that you...
I have a...
Then I'm not... We're on a...
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough joking around, Leibold. Let me in.
Do you have someone who can vouch for you?
No, but...
Then I can't let you in. Sorry, Mr. Unconfirmed, but possibly Rufus.
Oh, outrageous. How does he know my nickname at the Radiation Protection Bureau?
Can we get them to vouch for us?
Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What do you want?
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus.
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission
God
right
damn it.
now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're still missing a suitable design.
What about a little pony? Or adorable kitten paw prints?
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
Yeah, exactly. I suggested that because I'm a macho male, not because I love adorable kitten paw prints.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
I've got an idea for your squad insignia.
Let's hear it.
What about a dainty little princess crown?
Oh, that would be so totally...
Offensive. Exactly.
Offensive and how? Let's make him bleed for this affront.
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like flowers.
You think you're so funny, huh? Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your brain. If you have one.
God, you ladies are awfully hard to please. What about a unicorn?
Yes! Private?
Did I say yes? I meant no, of course.
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy to make you look like a unicorn.
So I just noticed something way up in the sky here. These girders. Is that a baby walking back and forth? It's hard to tell.
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore of
Our enemies, right?
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for his own guts.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about...
Dusky pink!
But then it won't go with the shoes.
I'm sure you'll find something suitable.
If you think of anything else... Keep it to yourself, unless it's actually good.
Bozo's sick.
Ugh, not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
He doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan too.
Huh. In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
Can't you take a short break to identify me at the gate?
Not until we find the right design for the squad insignia.
Our squad leader says it will boost our team spirit!
Spirit? I thought you were on duty.
Team spirit, Rufus? Don't you even know what... just forget it.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
You can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
So, a logo.
I found the right design for your unit.
Male assistant wanted? What are you trying to tell us?
Well, I thought maybe you could use a strong hand.
You're gonna get a strong hand in the face if you keep it up.
I found the right design for your unit.
Huh? That's just a blob.
I think black would look good on you.
Black and blue would look good on you. It would make a nice contrast to your bloody nose.
But I don't have a bloody nose.
Not yet.
The rest of this isn't really...
I have a letter for you.
From Bozo?
Exactly.
I don't have any time for sentimentality. I gotta think up a design for our squad tattoo.
Damn.
I found the right design for your unit.
A baby phone? What are you trying to tell us? That we're toothless babies?
No, you've got teeth. No question.
If you need proof, I'll be happy to bite your arm off. It wouldn't be the first time.
I like that there's an answer for everything I'm giving her.
Nah, that's not suitable as a design for their squad tattoo. It's way too refined.
Well, except for this one.
I see two potential damsels in distress, but I don't see any distress. They're no use to me like that.
I wonder if that means I have to do something to them here. I know this is going to be important down here, but... Does it do anything with them?
Nah, that's not suitable. It's way too...
Somehow I gotta make this note have the, Like, how do I turn this into the other ones? You like fold it?
Who needs a cheap... Everybody. Who needs it? Everybody. Those old fogies aren't getting anything from me. According to the internet...
Really nothing else to do with these.
I can still hang my things up to dry. I have a couple of questions about Bozo.
So do I. But sometimes the most obvious explanation is also the best. Grandma Bozo just shouldn't have smoked so much while she was pregnant.
You know what, Mama Bozo?
What is it, my boy?
Okay, let's talk later.
You make yourself at home. Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo's ballet lessons.
She's looking for a male assistant. Well, I'm the malest male around, but I think I'll give it a pass.
Did I try that with everyone here? I guess I did kind of, actually.
Huh. No crank to be released. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle. And it should fit exactly into this crank hole. Now what could it be? Oh, and I can also offer you some barely used children.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
So, how am I gonna... Kind of stuck for a little bit here.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
I sold it to the Sewers Inn for the 5 zlotys. Leaf says it's some kind of super fertilizer.
Where did you find this inn, actually?
It was my super fertilizer.
How was I supposed to know that? After all, decent fertilizer gets flushed into the sewers all the time. And it's rather unusual for people to come by later and lay claim to it.
Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
I've got to go.
But what? We were just... Wait a minute, did the what?
Like a chow. This just won't work. Uncle Rufus needs to go to the pub. The fate of the whole world depends upon it. Also, he's thirsty.
No, leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. No, leave us alone. Ugh, you can't keep following me forever. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bedtime.
All right then, go take a long nap.
And where exactly should we sleep?
So that's the
That's
reason?
not my problem.
Oh, yes, it is. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh!
So I wonder what the hint thing looks like in here. Haven't really looked at this. Get rid of the kids. Pozo question mark? Oh, so that is part of it. Need a proper squad emblem. Medbay? Other Rufus. Looks like there's still a lot of work, but how do we... I don't understand why we can't just walk in there. Oh, right.
I guess the door only opens for the organon.
Oh, wait. We do something with him, maybe?
If I fart on any toothbrush, it'd better be his. Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. There's not much point in that until the form is filled out.
What happens if I order another one?
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Hola 55. There.
So why can't I do this again?
Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Oh, it doesn't actually give you another one?
He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir.
What?
He's in for a surprise when he wakes up. He's got a screw there.
Hmm.
What kind of handyman would I be if I couldn't outwit a cheap door sensor? A super handyman would never try to disable a sophisticated high-security sensor without the right equipment.
Forget it. You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm. I haven't used the toothbrush yet.
There's no need to subdue him. As long as he doesn't notice me, he poses no danger. You were lucky, Organon. I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Farewell, you dunderhead.
Hmm. So how else can you keep this lever staying up?
Yikes. No current, but at least the four. Otherwise, I'll get it out that way, or my name is Doofus. No. Hey, no comments from the peanut gallery. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Sorry, Uncle Doofus.
No, it's totally stuck. Oh, no wonder. The way these things are... I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way, you can contact me if anything's wrong.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay right behind you. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a second opinion. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
I wonder what that's for. Like,
it's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach. Nah, I can't get a connection. That must be because of the missing link between humans and monkeys. I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this instead.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
wish I kind of knew what order to do some of this shit.
Shoo!
Oh right, there's still this banana crate we have no way of getting to. Wait a minute.
With this garbage, I couldn't even open a cardboard box. I need some real tools.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me get
With
there.
this garbage, I couldn't even... I need some... Judging on size and weight, this box probably contains a somewhat smaller box, or something entirely different. It's hard to say.
Why do you have to do something with him to get the box to fall down or something? Not really sure.
Phew, that's not going to improve their sad lives as social outcasts.
Well, what is?
Hey, Bozo, what do you see in this picture?
That's just a blob.
Oh, rubbish. That is... Oh, no, you're right. That really is just a blob. Oh, rats. What do the therapist's cards look like again?
Maybe if I should go back to the therapist and see if there's some way to interact with that. Wait, editor's office. Oh, that brings you down just to the bottom? Yeah.
Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman. Welcome to Morbid Moe's Rope Barn.
And have you found something you like?
I'm still browsing. I need another therapy session.
What? Again?
Huh, got rid of the first line.
Can we play that?
You mean, all right.
This...
So,
Okay, is there some way I'm supposed to like make this out of the blob picture I have?
Elysium taking off.
well, something next. What do you see here?
But like, what are these supposed to really be? It looks like a nose.
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
So you really don't... let... What do you see?
That's me saving the world.
So you...
But that is...
Yeah. Right. If you prefer... But in that theory, maybe you should... And please...
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy.
Oh.
He already has a job, listening to people whining and complaining. I can do that too. For example, yeah, the big guy, what?
He seems to be very satisfied with his job.
Never really found that many people that aren't.
He already has a job. He is my biographer. Have I mentioned that to him yet? Nah, no matter. He can read about it. He looks grumpy. I better not bother.
Might have to use this thing for a hint eventually. Not sure which one I would go for though. Get rid of the kids. Oh, I feel like that's a big area. And the drugs. Like, we know kind of how to do that a little bit. This one here feels like maybe we're supposed to do this one closer to the end. Because it's like a straight shot all the way here. This one seems the most complex because there's multiple things to do. So I wonder if that means I have to do one of them now. Not sure though. I'm like really stuck. Mostly because I don't have any good items. Like I can't think of a way to work with some of these items.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending...
Like, am I supposed to find like an area that works?
Yoo-hoo! Huh, no, huh.
There's nobody that's really using like a radio somewhere.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, huh, nope. Oh, right. I still need a suitable subject for a heroic deed. All these subquests.
Heroic deed. Oh no, never mind, I already tried that. Oh, right.
Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is, but I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt about it.
Do I need like binoculars or something?
I could easily throw that far, but as long as there's nobody there who can catch as well as I can, it'd be pretty pointless. I could make a terrific paper airplane out of this flyer. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. Maybe I'll find a way to combine business and pleasure, like with my home, but this time...
I was talking about throwing something there. You think maybe one of them can get there? Need to basically start looking for things I haven't clicked on because that's the only thing I think of at the moment. I wonder what you're supposed to do with that banana crate.
Ouch.
Maybe if I do this again, she'll give me the money.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Hello again.
No, I guess not.
But what? We were just wait a minute. Did the water?
Like a child.
Weird that there wasn't much in here.
It's such a nice day outside, and I'm hanging out in the sewer.
Not even like an interaction thing, I thought?
Here's plenty of room where you can sleep.
What, here? We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I guess it's time. We've taken long enough. The question is, what do I want to look at? Throw away the drugs here? Own therapy cards. Like, I know that, but how? Cute animal, hero image, Elysium. Is there a way to get like a camera? Cute animal might be the creepy guy. Heroic image though, I don't know. Have to do with this?
Oh, right. I still need a suitable subject for a heroic deed.
Oh, maybe he would take a picture if I do that. So heroic deed, but there's been nothing like that. And how would I take one of Elysium? Like,
I can decide later what to take. A wire?
hmm.
I see two, but I don't know.
Wait.
Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that? Of course. That's
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
In great danger. I have to tell Barry about it.
Okay, at least we're moving forward a little bit. I didn't think those things were related, so I wasn't quite sure.
Good news. I have a subject.
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, dear.
Wait, how did he get up here?
That's terribly high.
Ah, stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again.
Hmm.
This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats. Whoa! That will be easy. Children love me.
Oh, no. Hmm.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh. Pay close attention.
I'll try. If only I had a head for heights.
Oh man, Barry, you are such a dope.
Do I have the items I need for this? Because, like, I don't see a way of doing this.
Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that.
Well, does baby Bozo want his stupid baby phone back?
Hey!
Can I get... No, because it said I couldn't go through that humiliation again.
Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this. Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that. Whoa! This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats.
We definitely need the hook to do something, but I just don't really know what.
I'm not really hooked on that idea. Yeah, you know, at home with the Bozos, that would have been a real knee slapper. I only have this one chance to rescue baby Bozo. I hope he doesn't screw it up. Yeah, I don't think he'll go for that. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think we have what we need.
I'm not really... Yeah, you know, at home with the boat... Yeah.
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
Just wait and see. I wanted to check the lay of the land first.
Do we need to somehow get his ropes?
Velvety. It flatters the neck.
How would I actually get one?
He seems to be very...
Ah, I see you're a young family man. Our children's department is still under construction, but we do have a large selection for early dropouts in stock. I would recommend our My First Rope collection. The rope is woven from lambs, will guarantee to be gentle on the skin. Bah! I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Yes, yes you do.
I ask, do I...
Test samples.
Velvety. It flatters the neck.
We can't just take them?
Classy. I bet they'd look good on gold.
Well, what could help me save him? Need something like rope or a grappling hook or something. I won't let you do this again, right?
I'm definitely not as bad at...
Why can't we do the other ones again?
Yeah, okay. One more time.
Hey-ya! Oh, look! Mook! Oh, baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alec's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo again.
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
I can still hang my things...
What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just hanging around.
Wait, what was that? I just saw something in the tree there. His eye is up there.
I'm not a monkey. Cut it out. Ook yourself. Get lost. I'm not a monkey.
Yeah, I don't know.
I see a heroic deed approaching. I have to tell Barry about it.
At any point we just go back up there. We don't have anything to save him with. Don't really get this.
Good news. I have a subject.
Really?
Come on.
Oh, dear.
Stop, because when I'm up, unless the picture will do it. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Nothing else you can do.
Just you wait. When I rescue him, he'll wish he'd jumped from the scaffolding instead.
There's nothing over on this side. What could you possibly put there that would help?
This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats. Huh. I'm not really hooked on that. Yeah, you know, at home with... Hey! Hey! Whoa! That just always... Otherwise, it doesn't work.
I feel like, again, we're at a situation where it's like, if I had one more item, I could probably do something. The only thing I want to know is, what was the point of putting this blackened paper on here? When you think about it, I could have probably gotten whatever these pictures are that we're going for beforehand. I could look at the other hints. One of these ones and see if it helps. Find a camp. Yeah, we know that. Cold in the darkness. I know the cold is the heater. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help either. I don't know what the darkness is. The darkness the TV?
Ah, rats. No electricity.
But it doesn't seem to be hooked up to this, so I don't know.
Either it's a rerun of this or it's not. Ah,
Why is the middle one not highlightable, but the other one is.
Electricity come in a variety? Then I wouldn't have to. A fuse should, or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters. Why doesn't electricity come in a variety? Then I wouldn't have to.
Hmm.
For this, I am profound. Thou shalt.
Really nothing here that could help keep a lever up? If I can get that letter to him, I could also move forward here, right?
Yeah, this doesn't make.
I don't know what the replacement screwdriver is for besides doing a thing with him.
Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work. B. A screwdriver. And C. A replacement.
So I guess the medical assistance gets rid of the bot that we can get in there.
Boo! Yeah, which is that? Doesn't look like the resistance is giving the organ on a hard time.
Hmm.
If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his. Based on the description in the application form, I had that's the last time I've always loved pneumatics, even though they're not.
Wait a minute. If it isn't my old toothbrush from part 1. How did that get there? I don't suppose they're planning a spin-off.
What could that toothbrush possibly be for?
Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the organon.
There's some way to do something with him? Maybe this whole medical thing does something? No matter what, it feels like I can't do much there at all. It feels like I'm kind of locked up a bit. These two, they should be able to do something. Here's the thing, how do I get an image of a cute animal? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I can't remember if I tried this or not.
Knock, knock.
What do
I want?
Hey!
What do you think you're... Oh, don't sweat. I just wanted... But stay cool. I'll only be... Whoa! No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals. Stop it! He needs to get out of... There's no reason to get... I was just...
And?
Oh, whoops. Oh, it is... that was right. Shit.
Oh, yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
A graceful magic elf.
What? So that's supposed to be an elf?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. It was an elf.
Well, we got that imprint. One of them. Of course, the Elysium one. But wait, though. Like, how does that... They only have one imprint at a time? Might as well try and see what we could do with it. Even though it's not complete. Oh, I'm just realizing hitting the 4-hour mark, though. So we'll try this and see what it does.
Hey, Bozo!
Then probably
what
call
do you
it...
see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
So that's his reaction? Okay. Well, got a lot done today, but at the same time, I feel like I didn't. We're definitely log jammed here at the moment. So hopefully Monday's stream goes a little better and I start moving forward a bit more. But anyways, GG's. Thanks for watching. I'm done for the week. Bye byes. Be back on Monday with more. Be back on Tuesday, of course, with more Eye of the Beholder 3. So, bye bye.